Guys, I made more cringe. I can't help it. I'm addicted to making cringe. Oh. Now, I'm not gonna say whether or not I've outdone myself this time. Or if I haven't. But, you know, I've been waiting a little bit. Or, you know, I've been messing around a little bit. Because I wanted to play range.cringe bowsorc. Using some of the new masteries, obviously, you know, the static reverberation and whatnot. I think I've succeeded. I played it a bit earlier, before dinner. I'm like, this build is pretty vile. I should stream it. So I did. I'm gonna share this with you guys, and then probably see if I can't make. I want to make. So what I'll probably end up doing is, hopefully, if tomorrow, if I can get the computer fixed. My computer's being weird. And I gotta replace the motherboard because I got a new one for my birthday. When I get around to it, I'll do like a build video where I'll showcase maybe this one and then the other build I made. So you can have an option if you want to cringe people to death or you want to burst them. You do that. But yeah, behold what I've created. Behold. Behold. Now we wait. Yes. It's glorious. It is glorious. This thing is surprisingly effective at hurting werewolves as well. Not saying it's like an anti-werewolf build, but it's pretty obnoxious for them to deal with because it's pretty heavily focused around poison and stuff. It's really fun to play too. You just make sure everyone's dotted up and then you stay as far away from them as possible and then yeah, you're good. It's like typical bowsorc, but the setup's a bit different. So what we've done is bloody soul, so that way we can proc our hemorrhage from range, and it's also got the execute scale oblivion damage thing attached to it. And it's got major defile, the poison injection. Reason that is because, you know, sheer venom. The sheer venom with poison injection came first. I also know that this is technically an execute, at least the oblivion damage part is, so this can also proc the sheer venom. So they're gonna have it on them either way. We got sheer venom on the front, back bar vegetarian ice staff, charge. And then serpent's disdain with, you guessed it, mythic. Pretty vile. And I have the warrior on right now. We'll see if I need to put the serpent on for more recovery. I don't know. And also the Q for Grey Host is abnormal. Not really abnormal. It's about regular for what it is. So we're not gonna do open world tonight. We're just gonna spam BGs. Hopefully we get some Qs, some matches, and we can poke people with this build. You know I love me some cringe builds. I wanted to put Gerald on it. You know, Gerald Mountain War Chief, but there's no space. So, we didn't. But the best part is, like, it's perfect. It's basically exactly what I wanted. Of a range.cringe build. I just poke him a little bit, right? And I make sure to throw this at him too. And then now we wait. He dies. I don't need to do nothing. Yeah. It's beautiful. It is a bit difficult to play. You have to know how to, you know, have the right footwork with the bowsorc. Because, you know, I don't really play itself. But the dots will do their, like, they'll do their own thing. So you don't have to worry about it too much. But as you can see, it has good damage. Like, outside of pressuring someone, and then also inside of pressuring someone. What I mean by that is if, like, I'm actively attacking a target, right? If I'm laying the pressure on them, you know, I'm bringing the hate. I'm throwing the haymakers or whatever they call it. Basically, I'm just, you know, here, let me show you. It's easier if I show you than try and explain it because you understand. Okay, so that normally I could just like stop right here, right, and just let the dots do their work. But that's what I mean. If I continue to apply pressure, I still have incredible damage. So even if I'm not actively attacking someone, they're probably going to be taking like 1.5K worth of DPS just in dots. which is really good for not even looking at someone. Pretty vile. And then if I really want to full focus them, right, I got access to Overload, and I can just spam Bloody Soul like this. And get some big damage. I played it in a BG earlier today, like I said. I actually did 2 of them, and it was phenomenal. I did like 3.4 million the first BG. I don't think we did run out the clock in that one, so, you know, the damage will be a little inflated. And then the second one was like 2.6, and, well, that one, it was Capture the Relic. So, got a lot of damage. Got a lot of damage. Hopefully I can show you this tonight. But yes, I've weaponized Cringe. I love builds like this. See, these are the builds I used to make before the Signet came out, and now that the Signet is out, I can take it up to 11. It's great. Oh, and yeah, I'm like running around over here on Vestige now because I killed the ads too quick, and I can't just watch the dots do their job, which is what I like to do. So I gotta increase the difficulty because these guys die too quick. My Cringe. Give this one a little bit of love too. Now they just melt away as I run away from them. Perfect. Balanced. All things should be. This looks really good, to be honest. How is it against DKs and werewolves? In Battlegrounds earlier today, there was like 2 werewolves. One of them was Fang Rush, and the other one was like some random guy. I was focusing Fang Rush because he actually has thumbs, and I wanted to see how the build was doing. After I checked the CMX afterwards, I was doing 4.5k DPS to him, like at the end of the BG. And I did kill him. I killed him about 5 times with this build. And then the other werewolf, he was kind of a bot and basically died to a light attack. And then against Dragonites are so slow they can't keep up. They have a lot of burst healing and stuff, but if they don't have like some, you know, heal over times, this build's absolutely gonna chew them apart. Like, this is sort of counter meta, sort of. Don't quote me on that. But it's good against DKs and werewolves, as long as you keep your distance. If they get on top of you, it's gonna be a problem, so that's why we do a lot of running. And you know, if it's good against DKs and werewolves, it'll be good against most things. Just have to play the build right. Hopefully we find some BGs. Because I've been singing this build's praises, but y'all haven't even seen it yet. But again, I have to play it properly, right? This is not a build where I can stand in the enemy's face and just keep poking them to death, right? This is a bowsorc. I gotta stay far away from the bad guy, so they can't hit me. And then I just pelt them with Cringe. You know, Gabe's going in a good direction if Fang Rush came back. Now all we need is, like, everyone else to come back too, right? What's up, Pringle? I felt a little bad for singling him out, but he was a good test for the build, so. He did get me, like, twice, but I got him, like, 5 times, so. Though, if I can't get away from a werewolf, obviously I die. I mean, most builds do. If 𝙬𝙧𝙚 came back, then you know it's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. I wonder if 𝙬𝙧𝙚 still plays ESO just like on an alt account or something. Like, he still likes playing ESO. He just doesn't, you know, he doesn't want to deal with the whole content creation thing. So he's like, I'll just play as someone else, you know. Alright, time to embarrass myself by having a horrible battleground and not being able to show you guys what this build is capable of. Let's go! Ooh. Can I grab the speed? On, sir. Grab. What kind of damage sigil on that? Help. Oh, I randomly killed that Dragonite from earlier with a poison proc. Let's go. I was running away from a completely different person. You'll be like, Epic is running away from people. That's part of the strategy, bro. This guy is still suffering from my dots. That earlier encounter had him severely wounded. Oh, he's dead, yeah. He's dead. I don't even need to look at him to know those dots are gonna kill him. I'm gonna be dead in a second. This guy's having a great time over here. Let's finish the job. Oh, what a lovely build. Here's a tank. Let's see what we can do against him. Oh, and he's dead. Okay, cool. 41k HP block tank. Just melted because he can't block the dots. Yes. Perfect. What's up, Thought Manage? Respond. Welcome. Give me speed. You know, oh, it is my lucky day. Give me that. Well, that is very upsetting, sir. I am so sorry you did not get to that before me. Rip. Look, they're all over here. I haven't used Overload yet. Why are you fossilizing me after leaping me? Like, I already got stunned from that. What are you doing? Whee! Remember, guys, it's part of the strategy. Just run away. Oh, it's a werewolf. That ain't gonna help you. Yeah, that ain't gonna help you. There we go. Let's see, who did, how much damage did everyone else deal? I did 750k, next highest. Really, only 436 is the second highest. Pretty good. Doubt it, but that'd be neat. That's a nasty tank kill. Satisfying. You gotta play like a little rat, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I figured I would have had more burning, or sorry, poison procs, but it looks like burning was still at the top. The one thing they couldn't cleanse. Right, man. In that S tier all by yourself. But there's tiers. Ow, that hurt. The red man. You can hear some of the dubstep I made years back. Want to? Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. We have a music channel you can post it in if you're in the Discord. You can share it with everybody. More vile cringe. How do you feel, sir? How is your day going? Vestige difficulty moment. Pretty good. Apparently the stream is lagging. Good time for Spectrum to kick in and be like, oh, you want to stream? No, you can't do that. We don't allow you to do that. You know what? We'll wander around in Black Reach a little bit while we wait for our BGQ to pop. So why not? I think for open world, I would need something like the Serpent or whatever to really keep myself going, because much as I have space, I don't really have a lot of cover in some of these fields. So I'm gonna need the stamina recovery to keep myself moving. I don't get killed. Yep. I know exactly how this is gonna go. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's like I'm gonna walk through the arch of that, and it's just gonna, like, the keep is just gonna suddenly be captured. Look at all these people. I have 15k AP for that. That's crazy. I think also for this specific spec, it would be good to be a vampire for open world. I know I take more fire damage, but if I play the cards right, I can just stay away from the Dragonites. I've noticed people haven't been pulse ganking as much, or even in terms at all in BGs. The reason that is likely because of Werewolf. Werewolf is just like a dead stop hard counter to stealth at the moment. Like, Werewolf wins every fight against someone trying to use stealth on their build. Every single time. Unless they're built to brawl as well as being stealth. Werewolf just full counters it so hard to the point where it's unfair. Post that burn your music channel. I'll check it out. Not now though. After the stream. I used to DJ pro for a little while in Seattle. Oh, that's pretty sick, dude. Speaking of DJ, I know a few people that play ESO are DJs, like Oreo here, I think. He makes music too. And I know Pain in the Axe does DJing as well. I'm okay with Werewolf if it makes pulse gankers go away. At least I haven't changed. The Werewolf definitely needs to get adjusted. The sniffer mode and the amount of healing it has, with the infinite sustain primarily being the biggest pain point. Shouldn't be able to indefinitely sustain on any build. You should have to work for it, not press a button. I still haven't gotten a battleground queue. That's crazy. Been queued for 10 freaking minutes. At this rate, I might even end up queuing up for Grayos. I don't know, I think werewolves are crazier than the pulse ganker. Oh yeah, I'd much rather deal with a pulse ganker than a werewolf. Don't get me wrong, neither are fun to deal with, but I have, like, you can actually do something about the pulse ganker. You can't really do much about the werewolf. Unless they don't have thumbs. Getting a little bit of lag here. I think there might be some yellows inside. Losing to frames. Generally a sign of Zerg. Must be ready. I really got put up siege for y'all? Black Reach, come on. We'll kill the guards at the front door, but we won't put up siege. Okay. Listen. I'm like the only one who brings this stuff to the party. Yeah, you when I get my BGQ, you ain't gonna have no more siege. Yep. No more siege for you. Played my first game this patch with Werewolf, and it's really nasty. I didn't even have to try. Yeah, you don't have to try on Werewolf. You just press the button and spam it, and things eventually die. And then you win. Black Reach. That's some new mode they came up with. Yeah, it is. I like it better than the newer, like the other new mode, Vengeance. Pretty good. Red sigil there. Blue sigil there. We got all the way over here. Red sigil over there. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm ready. Actually, it would be better for me to go over here because I have much better leverage of range in this direction. Funnily enough. On the boat. Nice streak. Come on, game. Don't sputter out just yet. Oh yes, give me speed. Okay, looks like our team is absolutely going to destroy the other team. Like, I think this is an incredibly one-sided match. Yeah, they're already all dead. All of them already dead. Alright, my turn. At least I get to poke a few of them. You have fun with those. They're just good. This is pain. Not for, like, sort of for me. Not really. And over there, he's trying to lock it down. Ow, what the frick? Killed that man's blast bones before it could even get out of spawn. These guys are having a great time up there. Love BGs. Great. I waited like, what? Nearly 20 minutes to do this. Angry Washington. I'm gonna go capture flags. What's up, Razor? Crazy. In BG, seeing new names always on top in kills due to Werewolf because I don't see those names last patch. There's a lot of people that suddenly, like, last patch are absolute trash cans, but then suddenly a new refresh happens, like Dragonite or Werewolf. Heck, even with subclassing or the release of Rallying Cry, that suddenly become really, really good all of a sudden. The trend is they're playing the flavor of the month. Would you look at that? Never needing to learn the fundamentals or understand the basics of the game. Just put on what's, you know, good in the moment and win. And then, oh, look at me. What an exciting battleground. Oh, look. A damage sigil. Damn. I've been on ESO. Everyone, wait. Oh, I can't read. Why can't I read? What's going on? I've been in ESO everyone in a while in PvE, every once in a while in PvE. I've been using my phone through the GeForce app till now. You can get a new laptop. Wait, you've been playing ESO on your phone, is that what you're saying? Wait, did he already die? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna get more flags. Another one has moved. Oh look. My team finally wants to play the objective because it's conveniently close enough to the enemy spawn to do so. Bruh. I'm about as one-sided as it gets, bro. Hello, this is the Domino's Pizza customer service chat line. My pizza was supposed to have pineapple on it, and it doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beefy. What am I supposed to say? My laptop got stolen. Oh, dang. Tried that before. You need a really good connection for it to be playable. Oh my gosh. Someone died on our team. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Stamsorc over Magsorc. In my opinion, yes. I like my Stamsorcs more than I like my Magsorcs. And kick me out of Blackreach. What a bot. Voice Premier pointing out. Well, BG's over. Shame them. Would you run full stam or a bit of health too? On this specific build, I'm split with 32 health and 32 stamina. You can go full stam if you want. It's just like you only get so much out of it. Having the max stat is nice to scale certain things. Like for example, your font of power now. But apart from that, I don't really need it. Be like super duper high. What do you think? Oh, they're trying to take Harlands. Not the Harlands. Probably not gonna get there in time. You're supposed to have some speech memorized about how here at Domino's. Hold on, I don't want to walk off a cliff while reading chat. There's a zombie going up there. Here at Domino's, we value our customers over everything, and then you're supposed to offer me some kind of promotion or free pizza. Well, I have neither of those, so, yep. Sorry, Beefy. I can't help you. PK and Werewolf now. It seems like that will be the picture going forward. Every new class and refresh. That's all you gotta see for a patch. It's pretty bad. Warden will be the worst with the charm. They didn't even reveal Warden yesterday, and I'm still mad. Sat there for an hour and 30 minutes, hoping that I might be able to see some, you know, some of what refresh Warden's gonna bring to the table, but oh, it's too exclusive. Too exclusive. Wow, okay, that's it. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? You gonna log on and queue up for BGs? Is that what you're gonna do, huh? I need to speak to your manager. Oh no. You need to speak to my manager. Oh no. That might be worse than logging on and queuing up for BGs. Hello, Kanji. What's up, Knights of Obsidian? Welcome. What's up, Auron? Oh, BG. He's going full carrot. Yeah, I see that. I'm aware. Who in the daggum on my team got ebony armor? Epic's manager is here now. How can I assist? Yeah, Beefy, you have to talk to my my manager over there on Twitch. Yeah, bystand. You gotta go over there and talk to him. Is this Chaos Ball? Ew. It'll be so much fun to just dot up the ball carrier and then run away. Hello. Just a little bit for you. A little bit for you. Ah! No, come on, move. Oh, we run away. Ow, what the frick? What the frick? Where's the toppling charge on the recap? What the frick? Alright, cool. Are all of those guys on the other team freaking Templars? Of course I get into a match where everyone can just cleanse whatever I'm trying to do to them. I guess this will be a good test to see how it fares even when people can just get rid of everything. Oh, no, not the dog pile with werewolves. I can't use my freaking vigor. Go off. I keep streaking into freaking boxes. Oh my gosh. I streaked twice and it didn't go straight. It went sideways. Bro, what the frick? Oh, and now they're comping up. Alright, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of sit there and get zerged down by 8 people at the same time and have my streak fail on me, everyone has freaking cleanse on. Holy frick. Even the freaking Magsorc has put on daggum runes with storm calling. What the frick? It's like ZeniMax knows what I'm trying to do, and it's like, okay, you wanna play .cringe, huh? Here, let's put you in a BG with a bunch of people hard countering your entire build. See how you do. Okay. Like, look, he gets rid of everything. All the freaking, what is it? The cleanse synergies they're just spamming? I don't know if you can see it, but so many freaking circles on the ground. Wait. Wait. Now you're gonna spam top lane charge. I don't consent. Another freaking circle. Post pray hand emoji off the rip. Oh, you gonna vampire leap me? Yeah, he is. About to vampire leap. Here comes. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the top lane charge spam. Oh, here I go streaking into another daggum wall. Get away. Get away. Get away. What the frick? They're all on Templar. What the frick? If you didn't know, Templar is the exact hard counter to this specific setup, because not only do you get top lane charge, but you also get the cleanse, so... The fact that everyone is on the same exact build almost is insane. I just randomly killed someone though. That's good. Probably a Templar. What the frick? That is some wild freaking hit detection there with that daggum crushing shock. Like, I finished the dark deal on everything. It still hit me. Look at all the freaking circles on the ground. Holy freaking circles. Oh my gosh. Help! No, get away. Get away. Oh, I'm gonna get chased by the entire enemy team. Yep, let's freaking go. Yep. 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 Cool. Because they all have gap closing streak. Oh, this is lovely. This is really putting the build to the test. Everyone on that team is like a direct hard counter to this build, which is annoying. What an optimum matchup. Oh look, someone else who has circles on their build. Oh, here comes the entire enemy team. Run away. The amount of Templars on the other team is actually illegal. Like, I don't know any other way to put it. I've never seen this many Templars before. Like, I'm glad they're not all on Dragonites and Werewolves, but that's kind of what I would expect to fight. So the fact that they're all freaking Templars is insane! Oh, frick! Here comes the enemy team again! Run! Can I swap bars and run away? Bro, they're pulsing me through the wall. What the frick? Where are the projectiles coming from, bro? Oh my gosh, get away from me! What the frick? Oh my gosh. They just cleanse everything! Oh, here comes the enemy team. Alright, time to go. A werewolf. With an engine guardian? What the frick? He'll be dead in a second. Yep, can't really counter that. At least, see, look, I'm spec to fight that kind of stuff. I'm not exactly spec to fight an entire team worth of Templars, bro. Oh wait, that's not my Vate staff. That's someone else. Oh my gosh. And they have snares now too. Someone put a snare on because I was running away so much. So these guys are also dynamic. These guys are sweating freaking hard. They're even changing their builds to fight just one dude that's getting away from them. That's freaking sweaty if you ask me. Bro, everyone on that team was a freaking Templar. Or at least had freaking runes to cleanse. That's insane. You got deleted. They're all perfect counters to my build, bro. Maybe stop doing that. I'll definitely... I tried to file build with poison, but I don't think there's enough gear sets to stack them that high to even matter. What's up, Siren? I go to Twitch and they say I need some other platform to reach the manager. It's true, they'll just send you to kick. Kick will send me to a Bumble, then WhatsApp. Then OnlyFans in the black market. Checks Templar on the notepad. They all had runes, bro. They cleansed everything. Literally everything. Look at this. Burning was still up there because I could easily apply that, but everything else... Like, all the direct damage attack stuff is up there because none of the status effects could stay on them for too long. Because they just cleanse it. Build-based matchmaking is what ZeniMax is doing right now. What they're doing. Oh, we see you have a lot of dots in your toolkit. We see you're running the new mythic, and you have serpents to stain on the sheer venom. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put people who have subclassed or are at least a pure Templar and have access to restoring light, and we're gonna put them all on the same team. So you literally can't do anything. I still did 1.6 million damage though. But I was running for like 99% of that VG to get away from those guys because they were also comping the frick out. One guy even went in there and changed his build, just put a snare so I couldn't get away. Yep. Are you trying to do a build? Yes, Kanji. Trying range.cringe. We just had a BG where everyone was a full counter to my spec. It was great. You missed it. Everyone had a restoring light on their build. What about Plague Break? Literally punishes the cleanse. It won't do enough damage. Maybe since they were all comping out and stacking on top of each other, Plague Break would be pretty interesting, but I'd lose a lot of damage if I don't have Sheer Venom on. Also, Sheer Venom is just very vile. Very, very vile. I don't want to see all this. I know what my build is. Go away. How does this happen? What did I do? Here we go. Hey, look. Sheer Venom is great because it reapplies itself with a poison injection, which lets it keep the pressure up for longer so I don't have to do as much. I see. There's a Signet meta created the Templar Cleanse meta. I guess so, bro. I guess so. And of course, I see all the Templars come out on the one stream where I'm like, you know what? I want to play like a pressure dot build. Typical, right? Oh, I'm going to play a pressure dot build where I just cringe people to death with a bunch of dots. Alright, cool. Everyone's gonna be on Templar today. How does that make you feel? Bro, okay, fine. I'll just go play like a burst bowsorc then. I won't even play this build. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just put you in the lobby with a bunch of tanks and healers, and you won't be able to hurt them. But, you know, they'd be really susceptible to dots if you want to go play a dot build. Yeah, you're just gonna flip-flop them back and forth, aren't you? That might have just been an unlucky lobby. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see if it becomes a trend for the evening. Oh look, a Templar. Oh my gosh. We have circles on our team. Look, more circles! Gimme. Okay, the circles might be on my team too this time. This is good. Only you can pull out your armor at the base and swap builds on the fly. I know, right? In the battleground. Use pocket armory inside of BG. No, you can't. Support it, because it's Bloody Soul, not Sundering Soul. My stream is bugging out. Bro, why are there so many healers on that team? What the frick is this? The dad, huh? Yes, it is very nice that it appears like only one person has a cleanse on their team. It can actually hurt people. They can't get rid of my vile garbage. Full stack. Unless they're close to Mr. Templar on their team. Okay, I killed something. Get him up. Freaking necro armor buff. They're winning, we can't have this. Shall be useful for my conquest of the enemy team. I need to rush in there, I got 8 seconds left. Or really throw that hammer down on him. I've killed myself in the process. They were all already running for the door when I streaked in there. Just stupid. Wrong place, wrong time. I see you, little grease. Holy frick! I'm gonna die to power of the light. Oh, come on, heal. Holy frick! Is that damage? He just grabbed a damage sigil, didn't he? Yep. There ain't no way you hitting me for 7.5k on 4 ticks of shield without a damage sigil. What Oh my gosh. Break free, idiot! I'm dead. The game wouldn't let me go fast enough. Oh, I ran away. Bruh. That was an okay match, but they all started comping out towards the end. They're like, someone in their chat must have got like really mad that, you know, they weren't doing so good. And they're like, guys, stack on the ball. And so they all don't get yelled at by one dude in the chat. They all like, okay, fine, we'll actually like work together. Ooh. Interesting that your UI is showing veteran C11X player name top, not keyboard and mouse UI. Is it? I just got in the girl, the triangle chop. What? She needed, now about to log into ESO to bonk some fools. I'm proud of you, Sherman. Just queue with 2 accounts so you have both dot and burst builds, and then just jump down onto one that works. Big brain. Bang. Thanks, Sherman. Sure. Some vestige. As the night has gone on, I've gotten like less and less patient, I think. I know it's only been like about 30 minutes, but like I just want to spam more abilities instead of let the dots do their job like the build needs to. I'd love to find a way to put Gerald on the build, but I don't think there's enough space, because Gerald is like old school. That's how you normally do it. I think Signet does so much for the build that putting Gerald on just doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, we could try it for a BG, it's just I think we'll lose a lot of damage and just pressure in that. Getting rid of Signet for Gerald. I guess depends on how the match goes. If it's Disdain. So that means I need a Serpent's Disdain ring. Another one, which I don't have. Serpent's Disdain chest, which I need to get out of my bank. Dress up like a gnome as well while I run around and poke people with dots. Only fitting I look like this. And I hide in the flowers. Some of these maps are also a little harder to play because of how close quarters they are. Meaning, I have to be really risky if I want to land some good hits on people. This map's a pretty decent one because there's a lot of open space. Like, just enough open space, not too much. Point of being so obnoxious, but... I have my reasons for waiting here. Please hold. I'm gonna wait for the optimum time to grab the sigil. Do they all have freaking speed sigil? Golly, what the frick? Oh, quit freaking rolling. Get off of the platform and run the frick away. Hey, cleanse this idiot. Cleanse this idiot. Cleanse this idiot. Gotta get him away from his friends so he can deal with him. He did. He ain't gonna, he barely gonna be able to recover from that. Ah, so satisfying. Oh no, the toppling charge spam. Wow, the hard counter to my build. Oh. What kind of circles that man is throwing down? My ear itches. I've never seen some person take so many geometry courses at the same time. The guy really must like shapes. Okay, I need to eat food. Food has run out. You don't see me. You don't see me. They definitely see me. Where's my food? Why does my ear keep itching? Stop! Stop! It itches so bad! It's a warden, something that doesn't have as many hard counters to my build. Gosh. Golly, bro. There's like a friggin' bug on my ear. What the frick? That should do the rest of the work. There you go. Actually, the ball killed him, so I didn't get credit. I killed a werewolf. Werewolves are easier to deal with on this build than frickin' Templars. Golly. I killed a random person with a burning proc. I love the amount of, like, just everything. Oh, here comes the full counter to my build. Run away. Get away. I landed what I needed to. Now we run. Oh my gosh, whole team. Freak again, you bot! Why the frick the whole team, bro? What in the daggum? What are you? What? What in the grease? Go, go, go. I think I landed a few things on him. Yeah, the next proc will probably kill him. And he did. Oh, he popped a barrier. Not dead. I got a barrier out of him. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. gosh, no, don't fly off the edge. Huh? We did. Wait, I can't use any skills. What's going on? Now, freak, what kind of disabling build is that where I can't press my buttons? Oh, freak. No, they win. Finally scratched my neck in the ear. Are you gonna pre-order GTA 6 tomorrow like everyone else? Probably not. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Gnome powers. This map's a little difficult to play. There's no, like, really good line of sights. Harass people. Oh, we're getting farmed, aren't we? Alright, well, I'll just take my comfortable position in the spawn and start dishing out the cringe I beheld on this build. They're all running away. Good. This is good. This is what we want. We want them out of the spawn so my teams can drive. Alright, leave. Dago. What the freak is it? This guy have like a new set or something? He just transferred all of his negative effects to me and cleansed everything. Is that like Mars Bomb 2.0? Bro, if they come out with a PvP set like that, that'd be crazy. You transfer all your negative effects to the next enemy that attacks you. This effect can occur once every 30 seconds. Wait. Can I streak, please? Streak more! Streak more! Why aren't you streaking more? Ah! Wait. I'm getting like hard focused by someone on their team. It's freaking annoying. Oh, let's single this guy out in particular. Who is it? I'm dumping all their overloads on me. There he is. I'm on the wrong bar. This is not fair. I can't swap bars. What a freaking bot. What the frick is that chain? Chain pulls through dodge now? That's insane. What? Why can I move? Ah! Oh, no, I'm dead. Whee! Bail. Hail, abandon ship. A feast. We've spent all of our time all in the spawn just like camping around a single ball while they have two. I don't know what my team is doing. I'm gonna ask, since you're knowledgeable, I'm using Bombard and BGs over Acid Spray because I like the immobilization utility, even though Acid Spray is more damage. Which morph do you suggest? Acid Spray is cringe, and it depends on what you want to do. Acid Spray is very cringe. Like, it's a lot of damage. Bombard is just annoying to deal with. So if you want to be annoying, then use Bombard. If you want to, like, kill stuff, use Acid Spray. There's a good line, like, sometimes being annoying is better than being deadly. Because when your enemy is annoyed with you, they start making stupid decisions that you can take advantage of to kill them. Like, oh, they're so mad that they forget to activate a buff or something, like, and they stop healing themselves because all they see is red because you're just annoying them so much. This build is a good combination of, like, kind of that and a bunch of, like, other things like damage, too. Like, I got good damage for what I am, and I'm also really annoying because I can run away, and I go super fast. And I'm also dressed like a gnome, which makes people mad, I think. I'd assume. Okay, thanks. That'd be an OP set, even if it only copied and didn't cleanse even the negative effects. That's what they should like, everyone's like, shared pain is such a great set. Yeah, it'd be better if, like, it took the negative effects you had and applied it to all enemies within, like, an 8-meter radius of something. So, like, if you are getting dogpiled or Zerg down and, like, they're hitting you and stuff, you just apply their own negative effects to everyone that's dogpiling it. That would be kind of insane for a PvP tank too, if you think about it. Like, a PvP tank could really benefit from that as well. Pretty good set. I'd run it. Probably back bar it. But it'd only be really useful if it had the cleanse component attached to it, right? So it removes all negative effects and then gives them to everybody else. Hour plus? Hour plus. Probably won't be able to see the last BG CMX, will I? I want to see what my disease proc is doing just by itself. Befouled weapon diseased 26 times. Same. Red. 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 Be red. It'd be really stupid of me to try and get it, because I'm gonna get dogpiled and die. But I'll have a lot of damage for like a short time frame I'm alive. But I also can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. So what do we do? Can't even see the one over there on the boat. There's a damage sigil over there too. Nothing is more satisfying than a power sigil heist. What's up, 1v2? Welcome. It's pretty adrenaline pumping. To see who can get to it first. Like, I don't know if I want to go for the one on the boat. I'm probably gonna go for the one on the boat because this side's a little better to work with than that side. So I'm gonna blitzkrieg for it. Here's what we do since we were first here. We wait because they're all going to grab the damage sigil and immediately rush to the middle. So if we just sit here and wait for the sigil, right, we wait to grab it in a little bit, their sigil will be worn off. And then we can run in there and murder them while they don't have extra damage. It's called strategy. Away. You kid. Shots for the win. See if I can't pick off one of these werewolves in here. Too many werewolves. Werewolves backed up by pocket healers is just obnoxious. Dead. Holy frickin' CC spam. That werewolf probably has an add-on that tells you this guy is able to be CC'd. Probably has one of them crutch add-ons. Try to beat me. Another archivist. He might be dead. Give it a little bit of time, let him cook a little bit. Oh. He dodged that. There we go. I'm not buying anything you're selling. Leave me alone. Look at this. We found someone very squishy. Slam. Stop it. You will be bullied. Too fast. Power of running in the opposite direction and using your sword powers. Stay safe. He did. Well, I'm dead. What the frick? I saw the overloads and I started roll dodging, but I couldn't because I was already dead, so I got freaking desynced by that. I've gathered my revenge. Gathered? No way of putting it. Hey, leap me. Leap me. You just got your ultimate. Leap me. There's the friggin' leap. And here's the streak spam. Alright, barrier touch. Get away. Ah, legal. Holy freaking comp group. Well. Go away. Go away. Go away. Bro, I'm getting freaking hunted down by the entire other team. This is crazy. I run for my freaking life. They want a 5v1. Bro, that werewolf, I promise you that werewolf does not need your help healing. That freaking David says you'll just turn that tide of battle. Dude, what the freak? These guys are still holding hands. That's insane. I went off and I had like an entire fight on the other side of the map. These guys are still making out on this side. Oh gosh, 2.3 million damage. Ain't even anyone close, bro. What's up, turtle? This guy here, sheer venom cringe. Yes. Sheer venom, serpent's disdain, and run away from everything. think I'm supposed to be playing Star Citizen with Ganondorf today. Probably have to tap him later. Must run away from my problems. I want to try the same thing but with 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚. I got bored of leveling bow on my sword. 𝙤𝙧𝙚𝙚 will work okay, but I feel like that would add a lot more burst to the build, where this is just more pressure. 𝙤𝙧𝙚 can add pressure, but with what I wanted to do, I just wanted dots that I could throw on people, and then walk away and then get kills, which is exactly what this build can do. I just do whatever I want now. He's gonna die. Ow, what the frick? Some of these maps are much harder to navigate than others. This is one of them. This is very close quarters. There will be a lot of running. A lot of running. As long as they all don't have circles again, you know, they all have restoring light on their build, we'll be good. Kind of grabbed it. The defense is a little more important for me than speed. Werewolf deterrent. Werewolf deterrent. Golly, Mr. Werewolf Behemoth. Alright, that should make him mad enough to want to chase. Oh, okay. Werewolf deterrent. that guy's plenty dotted up. Let's focus on the other guy. We'll still likely get the kill on both of them. Or not. It don't matter. They did. Do I have a sword and board oath over there? I just hit myself with a poison inject. Stay put right here. I'm about to get some sigils. Good. He rolled it. What a freaking bot. This freaking AI program walks up and light attacks and takes my kill on that werewolf with 42k HP. Like, I did all the work and he shows up and takes all the freaking credit. And I don't even get an assist for that because this is a freaking chaos ball. What the frick? Oh, I light attacked him. Oh, that's my kill. Thank you. Oh, what a freaking mod. I mean, I can't hit anything. Okay. Oh, come on. Quit using the freaking ult, dude. You better roll dodge like your life depends on it, because your life definitely depends on it. And I'm not letting you go, you freaking werewolf bot. Because you're a werewolf and you have to play meta. Come here. Play meta. Play meta. Play meta. Right, get beat up for it. Teach you a lesson about playing daggum meta. Good. Yeah, I got the kill on that other tank. I was focused on the new guy that just came up. Oh, 3.3 billion damage. Let's freaking go. Oh. What's up, Shook? I had to get off. Grayo's crazy kill. I'll be on Sunday. I want to make a sword build. You should make... Name this build Werewolf Deterrent. What about this? What's up, Kalani? Werewolf Deterrent. We can still die to a werewolf, but we have like just enough pressure, since werewolf is not like the tankiest creature in the world. Make them reconsider attacking us, basically. Werewolf isn't tanky because everyone is wearing 2 damage sets. Exactly, that's what we take advantage of. They have a lot of health, and they can spam roll dodge, but with the dots that we have, hopefully, in theory, right, we take away their ability to constantly be spamming roll dodge, because, well, the dots don't care about your roll dodge. Because we got Sheer Venom, which is poison, we got Poison Injection, which is also poison. We have the Poison status effect, because Poison Injection is going to proc it, because super high chance. And then we got Hemorrhage with our Bloody Soul, which is our spammable, so that way we can actually stack it up to 3 times, so we can get the maximum effect out of Hemorrhage. That's why it's on our spammable, which is Bloody Soul. We have access to Burning as well from Susceptibility, so that's another dot that they have to deal with. They have about, I think it's 5 dots that are contending with their health bar, and all of them chunk pretty good, and if I'm in close range, then we'll also have the Bait Staff, and also Hurricane, which is going to be taking on them through dodge as well. And if they don't dodge, you know, and they're like, oh, I'm going to sit here and roll, then you have to eat, like, half of your health bar in a Crystal Weapon, Light Attack, Bloody Soul, which is just going to proc more bleed on you and kill you. It's pretty reliable to get through werewolves. All we have to do is roll dodge their basic attacks and whatnot, and we can offset most of the healing that they'll do to themselves because we have such high pressure. Because we're basically in 2 offensive sets ourselves. Like, that's why you'll notice we're sometimes really squishy, but if I keep my distance, you know, and I play the cards right, and I have the proper spacing, then we'll be just fine, and we can just kill stuff. The one hard counter to the build is freaking Templar. If anyone has daggum access to the daggum cleansing ritual, or, you know, anything like that, it's just a full hard counter to the build, because basically we can't do anything to them. So, like, if I'm fighting a Templar, they basically win. I can still kill them. I have the burst to kill them, and maybe some of the pressure if I can just wear them out of magic by putting so many effects on them, but, like, they'll more than likely be able to win in a fight against this build, unless I outdistance them, but most Templars have toppling charge and stuff, so they can just keep up with me. Werewolves, as much as they can keep up with me, if they don't have, like, the passive healing over time to get out of all these dots I have, then they're going to be in pain. So it's a pretty solid werewolf hunter build, I'd say. It's not perfect, and I'm sure, like, really sweaty people that, like, don't go outside and only have been playing meta and have just played werewolf ever since it came out, like, they can probably kill me, yeah. You know, if a werewolf is being followed around by a daggum pocket healer, it's the exact same thing, right? There's one way to probably get through this as a werewolf, and that's to be a full glass cannon werewolf. Like, you'll take a lot of damage, of course, but if you can kill me before I can get all my dots on you, then you win. So, but that's incredibly risky to do, and no one's really doing that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna stack 40,000 HP, win. Does silver shards do decent damage to werewolf? Yes, but unfortunately they roll dodge everything, because they have infinite sustain. I'll take away your abilities. What's up, Lurk? Put Magic Drain Poison on. Freak is goated. It's all the defense you need. Yep. Magic Drain Poison. I need that for the Defile. I have Disease on the bow, so that way I can proc the Minor Defile, and then I also have Major Defile on Bloody Soul. So when they do try and heal themselves, they get a significant reduction to that. So if I put Magic Drain Poisons on it, I'm going to lose out on the Minor Defile, which also helps with taking out healers. This used to be the old setup I'd run with Gerald's, but then they added Signet. So now that they've added Signet, I've basically just, you know, well, I put Signet on and took Gerald's off. It's pretty sturdy, but it has some flaws, and it can be countered. And before werewolves start running Mars Bomb, well, then they won't have a lot of damage, and they'll be probably a little easier to kill. Well, not easier to kill, but they just won't be able to kill as much. I'm finding this is a good build, but I mean, again, you know, there's give and take. Depends on what I am fighting, but against werewolves and dragonites, I can outdistance a dragonite and just keep poking him with dots. Sure, he may have all the wings and stuff, but I got a lot of dots. And dragonites have a lot of, like, burst healing, not, like, passive healing. Inhale is about the only thing you could consider, and if you use that with vigor, then you get a heal over time, but it's like, if I'm not going to be able to run them out of resources, I'm just going to have to out-pressure them, right? Out-pressure and out-distance. That's how we have to deal with them. It doesn't work every time. Some people will be smart enough and find a way to counter it, but if I use my build to its strengths and I play smart enough, like my brain is focused and I'm paying attention to the battlefield, well, I might have the advantage over a werewolf. Don't forget Outlast Survivor Edition. Oh yeah, the gnome drip helps a lot too with our DPS. I like being a gnome. Gnome drip, let's go. This is the best drip in the game. Gives me at least 500 weapon and spell damage. Look at me. Beautiful drip. Grab, 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 grab. Fine. What in the daggone? Holy frick. Holy frick. No! Random streak from this other guy. He just streaked in there like it was none of his business. I had that werewolf dead to rights. Gnome drip DPS carry. Yep, that's right. Best part is if I go and I get in a flower bed of some kind, I'm literally immortal. Like, I dominate in the Arboretum district of Imperial City. I got my hooks in him now. I got my hooks in him now. What? What's going on? What the frick is that? Whee! Red. Red, give. Did it not take it? What the frick is that garbage? No, screw you. My game is bugging the frick out! I can't do anything! What the frick is that? Yeah, let me just stand in front of the damage sigil and then walk away after putting my weapon away and doing the animation and not getting the buff! What the frick, Cinemax? I can kill these werewolves by themselves, but they always need someone in their back pocket assisting them every step of the way. These are werewolves with walking canes. There you go, finally got a poison inject off on him. Oh my freaking gosh. What is wrong with this game? In the frick? Hey, you little AI pole grab, come here. I heard that. Here you go. Yeah. Little bot. How you like that? I think performance is really starting to get the better of me in these matches now, which freaking sucks. Fortunately, dots don't care about performance. So I still have some advantage. But if I cannot play the game, like, come on. Cool. Cool, I'll just die a bunch in that BG because I cannot play the game. Like, I died once because I ran out of stamina, which was annoying, but the rest of those, like, easily avoidable if the game was working. Like, oh, I see the guy in the corner over there. He's about to throw some stuff at me while I'm fighting this werewolf. Let me roll dodge real quick. Nope. Oh. What's your favorite drink? I really like root beer, if I had to pick. Bowsorc is nasty. Yep, it's really, really good and fun to play when the game freaking works. No more than next meta build. They need to add more flowers. They need to add more flowers to Warden before Gnome can be meta on Warden. Just play as Warden and bring your own flowers behind him. There's not enough. They only have like one set of flowers in its mid. Yes, this is Black Ops 2. Holy frick. Holy frick, what the frick is that? Oh, frickin' Juan, you hitting me through roll dodge with susceptibility, you cheese lord. I'll beat you up for that. They have a decent set of healers on their team. One of them's throwing out frickin' geometry again, and cleansing everything. Now it's just me versus the world. I swap bars, please. Holy frick. Yes, I want to reactivate crit surge and not roll cancel crystal weapon light attack. Yeah, genius. Time is it? Oh, it's prime time. No wonder I can't play the freaking game anymore. Can I swap bars, bro? I'm not even fighting anyone! You AI program. I see you've dropped your health so you can have even more damage. Go. Let me go. Buttons work! I'm mashing... Bro, the amount of actions per minute just then and nothing worked is crazy. I'm starting to crash out because the game is just lagging like freaking balls. What the frick? I can't swap bars! Bro! It takes a total of like 4 seconds to actually swap bars right now. This is stupid. Swap bars again. Restart the game or force reset connection to the server. I don't freaking know what I could do, but it's just ZeniMax servers, general jank. Just the unfunctionality of this game at times is just absolutely abominable to freaking deal with. This is great for my enemies because they just get to walk all over me while I can't even swap bars. Oh, cool! Thanks, Juan. Like that Dragonite needed help, right? Why is my frame stuck at 80? Normally it's like 95. It keeps going down to 70 as well. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not dealing with this overly comped out team and the inability to break free, bar swap, and even just do the basics, like use a potion and streak away. Like, my build is so squishy, I can't afford to have lag in a BG. I cannot afford to lag in a battleground with this build. I can't even get skills to go off in freaking PvE. What the frick is this? Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and restart it. It's, oh my freaking gosh. There we freaking go. Maybe it'll work now. This is what I hate about this game. The inability to play it. I want to log on, I want to play my build, I want to have a good fun evening. But here I am, artificially increasing my actions per minute, thinking it's going to overcome the poor performance in this game. Like, bro, I've never pressed buttons so fast and so hard in my life, and they just do nothing. Give me a deserter penalty, but also give me reasonable ping to play the freaking game. If I have one more battleground with those issues, we're just gonna end the stream. I'm not dealing with that again. I'm gonna go do literally anything else with my evening if I have that performance one more time in a battleground. I'm not wanting to get frustrated this evening, but ZeniMax is always pushing my buttons at this time of night. And I'm still lagging in PvE. I can barely cycle my freaking skills here. I've done these rotations thousands and thousands of thousands and thousands and thousands of times. I know when something feels off and something isn't working right. It may not be the exact same build, but I've used all of these skills and I know how to weave them. I know where every button is on my bar and when I need to press it. And I know when something misfires. It's like trying to fly a freaking plane, right? And you're nosediving towards the ground, but you can't get the plane to steer up no matter how hard you try. You're just doomed. That's basically what ESO performance is. Like, I know everything about this plane, right? Frick, I even maybe built the machine I'm flying, right? So I know all the little quirks. But now I'm here, nosediving towards the ground. The flippers, flappers, whatever, those are fine. Like, they still work. They're not broken or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to pull up, and the plane won't pull up. That was really bad matchmaking. It doesn't help that you were cheap shot me the whole time, Juan. I already had bad performance. Like, I could at least fight back against you guys, but I couldn't break free. I couldn't roll dodge. I couldn't freaking do anything. I mashed my potion about 5 freaking times. Then it finally went off, but after I was dead and still took the potion from me. Freaking performance, dude. Most upsetting part about this game. Like, oh, why does Epic complain so much? Because Epic wants to play his builds and have fun. When he can't press the buttons and play his off-meta setups, and he dies to people that don't really deserve to kill him, because he can't defend himself, he gets mad! And it happens every freaking night. Very rarely do I make my own lethal mistake to kill myself. Like, as, you know, as egotistical as that sounds, I'm willing to admit when I've made a mistake in combat that's cost me my own life. I'll be frustrated. I'll be mad at myself. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, freak, I made a stupid decision. I've killed myself. Like, I know when I've made bad decisions. But I hate the fact that 85 to 90% of my deaths are something that I know how to counter and I know how to deal with, but the game just doesn't let me. And it drives me crazy. Can I use skills, please? Golly, I'm just sitting there. I'm trying to activate crystal weapon on him, and it won't work. I can't even use my armor buff. What the frick? Right, we're queuing up. It's probably not a good idea to queue up. It's probably just a good idea to get off at this time. I can't even use vigor. Come on, go the frick off. Crystal weapon. What the frick? I'm activating it on my back bar now. What the frick is this? Frankie, is this what you have to deal with your Australian ping? I bet you it's like likely 10 times worse than what you what I have to deal with. Probably actually the same. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I use vigor, please? I bar swap canceled it. You freaking bot. Now my skills have no sound effects. Great. Yes, these issues are much worse with high ping. Can I freaking... Dude. Better just get off. I want to play my funny cringe dot build. But I can't even get the initial setup started because I can't even cast the offensive buttons on the ads. And then when I do need to play defensive, like streak away, roll dodge, and heal myself, the heals don't go off, the bars don't swap, and the streak don't work. Potion don't even freaking work. Let me find a clip of me not near anyone in Cyrodiil with skills firing from the wrong bar. You don't even need to go get a clip of that, don't you, Frankie? You just log in and that happens. The game is cooked even more in the overworld. I don't like complaining on stream, I'm sorry. I just, if I want to keep my sanity, I need to be... How many points do I have? I can carry over 2,000, right? So I have defensive and offensive options on both bars, no matter what Zeus forces me to be stuck on. Yeah, that don't work for me. Well, technically I do have defense. It's called streak, but that doesn't even work. I get it. Performance issues tilt me more than anything else. Yes. The ESO's combat is so super fun. So fun. So super fun. I like the potential for builds as well, even though there's not a lot of variety with all these refreshes coming out and everyone just defaulting to the meta and whatnot. You know. But, you know, I think at the end of the day, the issue with ESO is still performance. Doesn't matter how you spin it. ZeniMax acknowledges that, and their solution to it is vengeance, where they take everything away from you. But the game, guess what? It still lags in there. I played it yesterday. I couldn't bar swap, and I couldn't use my Arcanist portal to get away from a Zerg. I just sat there, mashing the button. It did nothing. And then there were times where I was getting Zerg, and I was trying to get to my heals on the back bar, and it wouldn't swap. It just wouldn't swap. And I mash it, and I mash it, and I mash it, and nothing would happen. So there's something fundamentally wrong with the game at this stage. I at least had, decent FPS in there. I've just discovered that my 6-year-old is subscribed to a heck ton of Marvel channels. Marble channels? You mean Marvel or Marble? Like The Rock? Dude, I have a clip of something that happens every time I play my stupid Nightblade tank. Nice timing, bot. Enjoying the lag. Yes. Marbles. The glass things. Oh! Oh yeah, those. I haven't had to think about actual marbles in forever. What are marbles even used for? Logically, what's the point of marbles? I don't understand. Okay, hopefully we have a decent performing match this time where I can actually use the skills on my bar. Alright, if I can even get to them in the first place. '50s and '60s game for kids. That's what they're for. Why can't I find this clip? I know I got it. Flick them into a ring, draw it on the floor, knock others out, stand and get points. Rep. I can barely cast my skills in this BG. This is miserable. Like, the match just started. I can't even swap bars to go to streak over here to the sigil. What the frick? Here we go, a freaking in. I'm just gonna stay as far away from conflict as humanly possible. I'm gonna camp behind my healers like a little AI program and not play the game the way I want to play it because the game doesn't work. This is the only way to keep my sanity. Like, they're in range. Come on, hit them. Too freaking long to break free there. What the frick? They have a necro tank, 2 healers, and a bunch of bots getting healed, like, over and over again. I just need a damage sigil and then we're good. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this healer. Oh, look at that. Huh, just the advantage we needed. Just the advantage we were looking for! Okay, my frames are even worse in this BG, and I don't understand. I think I do understand. It's called too many heal over time effects on my screen. I can't swap bars, come on. Or freaking roll cancel and bash cancel the poison inject. Neither of those work. Both of their healers have just... They've parked themselves behind that. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, bro. But 2 camping healers. This is dumb. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Is this how you want to play? Is this how you want to play? Oh my gosh. And it has a knockback? I break free, please. Bro, the amount of 𝙬𝙧𝙚 spam and pray hand emoji spam from the other team is incredible. I have 60 FPS because of it. That's so stupid. Props to our healers. What the frick? These guys don't do any damage anyways. They just have a bunch of healers. Like, bruh. Holy frick, bro. This is not a problem for the Elder Scrolls Online. No, not at all. There's so many issues with this game. This is very annoying. We're gonna win, but like, golly, what is this match? This guy has not moved from this little edge over here, and every time I poke him, he just like goes right back around the edge. He has a they have it, bro. How in the... Oh my gosh, you're a freaking Argonian. How in the daggone did you get up there? Oh, 𝙬𝙧𝙚? 𝙬𝙧𝙚? Oh, you want to do that? Huh? Heal more, heal more. Oh my gosh. I break free, what the frick? Hold up now. Hold up now. You see that? Do you see that? 118 critical heal achievements. 15,000 points on the scoreboard for the enemy team. This was the guy. That was the Argonian up there, just spamming the Twilight over and over and over again, and then throwing the occasional resto ult out. This guy right here had more healing. However, he didn't get nearly as many achievements for whatever reason, I guess. He was just the one spamming the pray hand emoji. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? How does this make any sense? You know it's old. My tank isn't a horrific eye-burning green. We have an entire clip of this, dude. I'm getting attacked or something. Oh, yep. I actually died. It's vestige. Frankie, it's your fault. It's your fault. Your fault. Alright, let's enjoy this clip together. This is Frankie on a Frankie tank. Yeah. Looks about right. So, let's see. So, Shade is on the sword and board bar. Right there. There's Shade. And bar swap. With a staff. And then, yep. 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 Most competitive game 2026 right here, boys. All the time. It's not freaking lag, bad performance, and it's healers and heal spam. If it's not cross healing abuse, then it's meta build abuse. And this is at least 70 to 80% of your experience in PvP. Lag being the majority of that. I do like this game, but it annoys me greatly. Let me read YouTube chat. Ketchup. Why are there so many comp teams and solo AV8 BGs now? I think it's just a lot of people just stacking on top of each other because they can't be bothered to just run around and do their own thing. This is bowsorc, right? Yeah, this is bowsorc. We got... What's it called? Font of power and static reverberation. I swear MMR has gotten worse over time. I don't even know what they've done to the matchmaking system. Load magnum shot on out of combat. He's always block casting the daggum pray hand emoji. Also, you're immovable while doing the pray hand emoji, so even if I hit him with a magnum shot, it's not gonna break it. That ledge needs removing. It's borderline exploiting terrain there at this point. The issue with that is too, right? You can't, like, you can heal stuff through walls. There's times, like, in a map or, like, in a keep or something in Cyrodiil where I'm trying to keep myself alive and I have a healing soul. I'm looking at the floor trying to heal myself and I activate healing soul and then it flies through the ceiling and heals a guy above me. And I'm the one with 3k health left and then I die. Because apparently someone had less health than me and had a bigger heal priority or something like that. You can heal people through walls is what I'm trying to say, so not being able to hit them is kind of cringe, but I mean, you could just move away from there, but I don't think we're going to get our teams to do that. Matchmaking is non-existent. Earlier I got 60 kills because it put 8 obviously PvE players on the other team. Oh, this is mine. Can I use my skills, please? Holy frick, I can't use any freaking skill! What the frick? I'm gonna beat this guy up. Where'd he go? Where are you, buck? Ooh, oh, no! Here's a bomb attempt. I almost got killed by that. Fine, I'm gonna go hang out with my teammates too then. That's how we want to play the game. Can I break free? Run away. Healing here is pretty extreme too. It's not as bad as the last match. Knocked out that werewolf. I have werewolf deterrent. I have a werewolf line of sighting this build. That's a great compliment to get from a werewolf. A werewolf needing to line of sight this build. Yes, this werewolf desperately needs your help, Sweat. Yes, leave me alone, you freaking bot. Oh, let me go zerg down the guy who's about to kill the werewolf. Ooh. Away from me. I'm just happy that I have to make werewolves line of sight because I have so much pressure. Is it good? I have no sound effects though. What's up, Nice? I haven't seen you in here in a while. How you doing, bro? Yep, fighting lag and making cringe. Poor doggy. Hey, listen, he's on werewolf. He deserves it. Someone's got to have the werewolf repellent. Sound effects stopped for the stream too. Yeah, whenever the werewolf does the claw fury and you get hit by it, it just takes all your sound effects away. And it's really, really disorienting because you don't know if you get a skill off or not anymore. Really annoying. Did Zaws ever fix Force of Nature CP being bugged in BGs? Not that I know of. I could test it. We got time before the match starts. Oh, you can't do champion points while in battlegrounds, of course. We can test it and see if it does. Just throw up a CMX afterwards, see if it shows up in our buffs, or debuffs rather. I think it'd be in debuffs, right? Love to see it, love to see it. ZOS servers are great. 10 out of 10 ZOS performance. As long as I can play the game, I'm happy. It's when I can't get away from stuff and I die to things that, you know, shouldn't kill me, that I know how to deal with, and I get mad. Like, oh, I see his combo coming from a mile away, but I can't CC break even with a full bar stand. The gnome power, though. Love good line of sight on these guys. If we go this side, we'll get some sigils along the way. Ooh, stage 4. Oh, you'll like this. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, son. Those guys are very brave for running stage 4 in battlegrounds. Oh my gosh, are these guys bots? Oh no, it's one of these matches. Okay, cool. Let me just a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. Alright, and you have one of those, and then one of those, and now have fun with it. Let's see what he does. I'm gonna watch what he does. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. I'm sorry. That guy hurts. And that susceptibility on him. Oh, there we go. And now he's in pain. Need to get out of here. That's the wrong potion. I really like sneaking off to the side over here to try and go to our relic. These poor guys, I don't think they can do anything. I think the match is very one-sided. Oh, the poor guy. I'm still gonna put dots on you. No, I do this out of love. I do it out of love, not malice. Wait, hold on, let me land the, There you go. Have fun with that. Any kudos. How does the pure sorc bowsorc feel? I haven't played since update 50 yet, and was enjoying my bowsorc when I played subclass. I really like pure bowsorc. It's a whole heck of a lot of fun. This is my second stream with a pure bowsorc because it's so joyful to play. But you're still squishy as you are with bowsorc if you want a lot of damage, and if the game is lagging like really bad, which it has been tonight, trying to stay alive and get away from people is kind of miserable because you're still really squishy. But you have way more damage than you know what to do with on this build, though. You can pressure and kill most things. Except some, like, really, really dedicated tank specs. Those get to escape. This guy's gonna die. I know Mars Bomb is still bugged, and that existed in our max short shield meta. At least your team is trying to end it fast to prolong the suffering. What's up, Moose? Wait, Moose. I think I saw you in one of my BGs earlier. What's up, dude? Awesome, I'll be excited to hop back on and try it out. For sure, just make sure you pick a time that really isn't prime time, or, you know, you're really ready to put up with the lag, because when the lag hits, it hits hard. Oh, and my advice, if you're gonna play a bowsorc, at least right now, static reverberation with a bunch of small ticks of damage, like building around bound armaments, maybe even dots, or just multi-hit skills, like putting a Sundering Soul with the class mastery on. It's probably the way to go because, well, with Signet, right, you get not only burst but pressure if you build right, which can be really, really effective. If you don't want to use Signet, you can still go the full burst route. Just take Font of Power, stack a little bit more max stat, and then you can put on something like Conservation of Energy. Even Calculated Defense is pretty good. And then Sphere of Influence, obviously, if you're a support build. Have you tried Bodin yet? Been status effect ganking and BGs and Cyrodiil and spamming lethal arrow at Elisa's. The beta Rainbow having a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what so I did a stream with every single class, like when the update launched. And on Warden we did Serpent's Disdain and Ares Cry, and we did it with a bow. And we played the old bird build. Cause that's the build I basically ran a really long time ago before even Signet was out. Like I ran that two years ago by this point. I had like a whole bird arc or something. And now that Signet got released, I went and I just got those pieces and put them back on, and then replaced Gerald with, because it was Gerald Mountain, Ares Cry, and Serpent's Disdain. We just dropped Gerald and we put on Signet and one piece of Trainee for the extra health. And yeah, it was really good. It was solid. But I think Signet makes a lot of stuff work. Bird. Burp. Burp. Yep, now we're Gnome. Gnome. My Gnome drip. Gnome. You know what? I've learned exactly what static reverberation reminds me of. It's another set. I wonder if you could use... You could probably use both of them at the same time and be really obnoxious. But there's a set released a while ago called Rune Carver's... Whatever. Rune Carver's Blaze. I forget where it's at. Yeah, Rune Carver's Blaze. I have a few pieces of it, but... Your damage over time effects deal an additional X amount of flame damage every third tick. This damage scales off your weapon and spell damage. Whenever you deal like a third tick of a dot, you deal some upfront damage, like just some flame damage. That's kind of what static reverberation is, but it's a percent chance instead of on every like tick of a certain ability. It's a percent chance based off their lower health. If you can find like the right kind of dots, because Sorc doesn't have like enough built-in dots in order to really leverage that. Like, all you'd be able to get is, like, a Poison Inject, and then maybe the Bloody Soul. like with the dot. Because I know for a fact that doesn't work on status effects. But if you could find a way to make those two work in conjunction with each other, you'd probably have a lot of cringe. It'd be funny to try that. Maybe run like a master staff on the back with a master's bow on the front, rune carver on the body, and then like a dot monster set to also proc rune carver with. And you have the poison injection with the whatever this grease is over here, destructive touch. Just dot up. And poisons. Poisons work alright? Yeah, you could do that too. I just think it'd be funny to see how the interaction between Rune Carver and Static Reverberation would go. The issue is, like, if you're spam reapplying like a certain dot or whatever, right? Spam reapplying dots is not gonna help you get Rune Carver, sadly. What is where what? I'll just. Oh, they took a sigil. Oh, they took the red one. There's a damage sigil over here. This guy's glowing red. Yeah, that's a damage sigil for sure. I know what that looks like. Yeah, he got a damage sigil for sure. Oh, frick. I saw that guy, he's trying to go like super long. What the frick? Maybe we'll get lucky. I see what that guy's combo is, and it's really weird. I gotta respect it, though. It did get me, but his friends jumped in and started hitting me too, so... At least he's having fun. That looks like a fun combo. Run! Oh, I was like, maybe someone's gonna get this. Well, they did not. I mean, they already got it, but... Listen. Golly, what the freak? What the freak? Oh, I see left-handers. Holy frick. You're getting absolutely nuked by those guys. I feel like corrosive is a detriment to a lot of people. Like, it makes life worse for you. Oh my gosh, how did you land that? That's freaking miracle whip, bruh. No, I wasted my ultimate and then they got theirs. That's freaking cringe. The power of roll dodge spam. One of the last ones. Do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're roll dodging one more time. Oh my gosh. I streaked into a tree and that's what got me killed. If I would have streaked past the freaking tree, I would have been fine. I gotta go come out of stealth dead in a second. Yep, there it is. I like how I know how obnoxious this build is, that I know if someone can survive those dots or not, depending on how they're playing. Pretty fun. Pretty fun to know a build like that. Dang it, I wore myself out of ultimate. Wrong mark. Holy frick, I'm getting focused by the entire freaking team. Golly, get the frick off of me, dude. Someone's got Mara's bomb on. Oh no, really? My food runs out? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Nah, not right now. My food, what the frick? He just purged everything with Mara. There's another chance to stack all we got on him. Okay, well, let's not get too carried away here. I got roll canceled that poison injection to be right behind the wall. That was pretty cool. Let me go through. Wait. I was fighting these two guys like most of the match. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 and 𝘾𝙧𝙚. I killed them a good handful of times, I did. For Par in update 51, it's bad, but without minor sorceries, even less damage. Par is really good for the current patch, believe it or not. You'll just have to build around status effects for damage like everyone else, but you have access to the cleanse and the runes, and if you go pure class with the masteries, you are going to be really hard to kill just because of the amount of healing power you'll have. Do you prefer bowsorc or bowden over this update? Bro, I'm so biased towards bowsorc, it's unfair for the warden. Why are RBG so different from Cyrodiil? Is it a different type of people that play it? Yeah, it's also an engagement distance. Battlegrounds is a little bit closer quarters and a lot faster paced PvP. Right. With understandable sight lines and like there is some zerging in the 8v8s, but Ollie game. Being hard to kill is not what I'm interested in. I want to do big damage. You can also do pretty big damage. Power of the Light, it's really freaking hard. If you can line up with a Etheric Lancer, you can get some nasty burst. Use two-handed ultimate, probably the onslaught. To line all that up. Have some fat freaking damage. But you won't be able to use Signet with the onslaught, but tree end boss. Where's the static reverb you mentioned? Mastery passive. Whenever you deal damage. Alright, cool, Mr. Controller. Whenever you deal damage, you have a 5% chance to deal X amount of shock damage up to once every 0.3 seconds. This chance increases by 1% for every 1% missing health the target has. And if you have a pet, then the chance is lowered. So what that ends up looking like if we go see Mex is right here. 113 procs. It's not a lot of damage, it's about 2k as you can see. But it goes off and has a chance to proc on every tick of damage we deal. Meaning it will be proccing a lot. And then the lower health they get, the more it'll be proccing. So it's technically an execute, which pairs pretty well with the sheer venom, the poison status effect, and the poison injection with static reverb that we got. Meaning if they're low health, we can make it really hard for them to escape low health. Oh, and then also we have another execute scale with our Bloody Soul. If we get the Oblivion damage execute scale as well, we get a lot of execute scales. Yes, you gotta use a status mythic, which I don't have. You can get it, it's very easy. They just put all the leads in Cold Harbor. Just go do a bunch of activities in Cold Harbor and you'll get it. It's super easy to get. Oh yeah. It makes bound armaments a solid execute choice. Yeah, that is true as well. It makes bound armaments go pretty hard. Bound armaments is weird. I don't know how the hit registry works with it. Like, I'm looking at it like specifically through roll dodge when people do roll dodges and stuff. Like, if I cast it on them while they're roll dodging. Like, I think the last dagger will hit. It's weird. What I'm saying is you can sort of hit people with it through roll dodge, which is very cheese. Because of how it's paced. If you, like, pay attention to how the daggers fly out, right? Just individual small ticks like that. I just want to do my old jabs meteor combo, but I guess rage would also be a lot better. You can make jabs work. You can make jabs hit really, really hard with the signet. Because the inherent chance it has for the sundered status effect. That's what I built into when I played it, and it was really solid. I liked it. Bar was kind of like a under the radar thing. It was kind of sleep. It's really, 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 really good in battlegrounds. In open world, you're probably gonna want to run it with some friends, because in open world or like Imperial City or whatever, you're gonna have to change the build quite a bit and focus on some different stuff since you don't have movement speed and like that best sustain in the world. I've seen a lot of your Plar live stream. Yeah. Then you know it's pretty decent. It's not perfect, but it's a pretty good counter to what we're like the current patch we're in. It's got a lot of good powers. Oh, I need to check that. I had a bug earlier today. I went to go redeem the war bear, the mount that you can get from Battlemaster, and it didn't give it to me. Let's go see. Show you. I've always played completely different with SSC backbar and misform for movement. Misform, interesting. My playstyle feels beyond bad now. I gotta change my build. Ah! Yeah. If you're talking about like old school misform where it turns you into a fart cloud, yeah, you can't really do that. If you're talking about like streak misform, the new one, you can still make that work. You'll probably just have to stack a lot more healing on yourself though. Yes, Battlemaster. Okay, so check this out. Alright, so if you have 30 Battlemaster tokens, right? You buy this and then you can redeem it and you should get a bear, right? But you've already progressed. You have already completed progress on that achievement that this item grants. Cool. Okay, so it's called what? What is this called? The Imperial War Bear. All right, let's go take a look. Where's my Imperial War Bear? Let's take a look. Mount bears. Oh. Imperial War Bear. But where is it? Well, why don't I have it? Oh, because earlier today I went to go redeem it because I got 30 of the Battlemaster tokens. Then when I went to go turn it in and use the thing, I used it and nothing happened. Then I used it again and then the harness thing disappeared. And it took all 30. It took all 30 of my Battlemaster tokens. And didn't give me a bear. Or an achievement. I didn't even get the achievement. Look. No achievement. Rigged. Status effect also kind of bad in 1vx, no. Not if you have a good and quick spam application of it. It's pretty good. What will status effect do if you're 1v4 and they have a healer? Well, if they have a healer, you're gonna have to kill the healer first. Depends on how you use it though. If you have good pressure, then yeah, you can kill them. If you have like a strange mix of status effects and no pressure, but you have like some burst, your build's weird, then yeah, it's not gonna work. You have to have the good combination. You have to pick one or the other, or know how to specialize in both. You get good damage, like what I've done with this. We just specialize in both. But it really depends on how you build around status effects. You need a good source of status effects. You need to know how to get them. Did you get the other 2 medals you need? The other 2 fragments? Yes. I had everything, and it just stole it from me. The other 2 fragments I can buy are for body markings I don't want. Oh, like. Alright, what's in the middle over here? Ultimate. I don't need that. What the frick? Oh my gosh. He stole the sigil from all of us. Man sprinted over here at the speed of light and stole the sigil. Damage sigil spec bow is crazy. I think didn't even crit. Our guy is freaking scary because you don't know how much damage he has when he comes out of stealth. He can just like bop you in the face with his vamp slap and you're dead. Makes my heart racing. Can I break free, please? I turn that off. I don't have enough ultimate to really make my dots and stuff hurt. I can kill him though. Let's give it a sec. Dang it. I tried to pop the pot so he wouldn't stun me. Oh, it barely freaking worked. Oh my gosh. Freaking anime was on my team too. Didn't notice that. I think Onslaught par with Monomyth and Rosca Sugar Skulls will work. You could. Probably be one heck of a time to try and line up a combo though, taking so much pressure not being able to move. You'd have to really be fast. No brother bears, 2 other fragments, one from IC, one from Zero. You get the BG and Zero. Yeah, I have those. I redeemed those a while ago. Those don't work either. I put a ticket in, so hopefully they get me my mount. That was the last one I needed. Do you think $100 for the full version of GTA 6 is fair? You asked this earlier. I mean, for how long they spent on the game, That's more like a deluxe edition price. They're gonna sell so many copies of it, there's no need to charge that much for it, other than just like, oh, we can charge that much for it. I think they're gonna sell a lot less copies as a result of making it $100. I don't think it's worth $100. Yo, Calzado! I actually got a raid on YouTube, wow. And the notification came through for once. Maybe I can raid people on YouTube again. That wasn't me. It was? What, was it Hometown at the beginning of the stream on Twitch? People have been asking me. I mean, I'm gonna get it, because I'm curious to see how it is, but... Refugee. Welcome, Killzano. How's it going, man? I'll take care of the folks for you. If that includes multiplayer, then it's worth 100. 100's very freaking steep. Because what that's gonna do is it's gonna it's gonna sort of set a new industry standard of $100. Meaning the inflation of like $70 games. You think $70 games are bad? You're gonna have companies start charging $100 for games now. And at that point, it ain't gonna be worth it. Because then they'll also have in-game microtransactions. Like, you best believe they're gonna have shark cards day one of GTA 6. Oh, you really want this cool car? So instead of grinding for it, you gotta, like, if it's gonna be anything like GTA Online and GTA 5, which I played a little bit of, it's just a grind fest. You basically just grind for money to buy new stuff to make the grinding for new stuff easier. It's just an indefinite grind. Maybe there's some sandbox elements there, yeah, that's why roleplay servers exist, but you have to go out and get an entire mod for that. Because just inherently with the game, it don't exist. I'm used to that. I played Sea Serpents and Cyrodiil when I was new Mythic. That's how I started using this one. Well then, yeah, I think Onslaught could work. Crescent is just so good, I don't know why you would give it up. Poisson is so good. That's right, when GTA 5 was out, the online was added later. Well, games aren't even finished for a year or two after they come out. I'm not paying $100 for any game. That's why someone came in the stream earlier and asked me if I'm gonna pre-order GTA 6 for like $100. Like, no, bro. The game could come out and it could be something like Cyberpunk. Sure, they could have had it in the oven for literal, like, 10+ years or something. But it could launch in a horrible state because they're trying to meet deadlines. If I see gameplay and I watch people stream it and it meets all the expectations of a GTA 6, oh, you best believe you can have my $100. But I'm not gonna jump the gun on just like immediately give them $100 because GTA 6. That's called name brand. That's what they want you to do. Take your money, you'll play it, and you'll be like, dang, it sucks. I want a refund. It ain't even finished. Yeah, a lot of games do that. But you play Halo Remake, Fable Remake, Gears, E-Day. I was not an Xbox player, like, at all, so all of that stuff is lost on me. Yo, Mokito, thank you for... Wait, what is that? Are those bits? Wait, are those bits? I don't know, I don't normally get bits on Twitch, so I don't know how that works, but I appreciate it. It made like a noise. Mud! Ah! No damage sigil for your entire team. Get wrecked. Okay, we're just gonna slam ultimates on me now. Is that what we're doing? Oh no, a warden status effect build. Oh my goodness. The world is ending. Alright, swap bars. Oh frick, how did that charm me? I'm all the way over here. You guys are so comped out, it's kind of insane. Oh, I got your back. Oh, I got your back. Oh, no, I got your back. Oh, no, I got your back. Oh, let's all hold hands. Oh, you want to make out? Yeah, let's go make out in the corner. Like, look at them. Look how comped out they are. What the frick is this? I'm here to make your life miserable. This is it for you, son. Into the line. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. I'm on the wrong bar again. Keep having freaking bar swap issues. I can barely play the game. Break free, please. I hate freaking CC break bug. I mean, I could have probably gotten up and blocked and that would have been a little better, but I couldn't break free in time to do anything anyways. Plan was to break free and streak away, but it wouldn't work. Can't even freaking... That is a lot of block mitigation for a guy with no health. Why am I snared by like 400%? Hey, grab that and drop down here and come beat me up. Good. Grab sigil. Instructions unclear, huh? How to toggle that off? It was a good match. Our teams are equal part competent. This is one of those really rare matches where like both sides kind of knows what they're doing. I just sniped someone's blast bones with my bloody soul. My bloody soul! That'll do it. Golly, he didn't die from that? He had 1k health, if not less. Come on, freaking sheer venom, do your job. Holy frick. And break free, please. Half my freaking health with a blast bones is insanity. Who the frick is throwing damage sigil blast bones at me? What the frick is it? The amount of blast bones I'm getting hit with is crazy. I've never seen so many blast bones on the same team before. Like, I'm glad it's not Dragonite, though. I don't think there's a single Dragonite in this lobby. I guess that's why this match has been so enjoyable. There's not a single Dragonite in this lobby. Wow, I gotta savor this. There's some subclass garbage in here, but... Yo! Anime! Thanks for the raid, bro. Anime, if you're in the chat right now, I need you to pay attention to this. This is a battleground with no Dragonites and no werewolves. I'm in a battleground with no DKs and no werewolves. I have the privilege of playing PvP like it used to be. AI. This might be an AI-generated match, you're right. Someone look at the frames. Make sure there's no tearing. What's up, dude? Couldn't hit that guy. Let me get you a shout out, Enemy. Not that you need one, but I shall take good care of your viewers for you. Thanks for the raid, man. Grab it, you freaking bot. Grab it! What the frick? Holy frick. I guess my character really just wanted to admire all the details of the damage sigil before he grabbed it, huh? Yeah, roll everything, ya bots. I'm dead. Unless I can line of sight hard enough. Oh, frick. What the frick? Get out of that. Oh, look at that. Hiding in the corner over here. Break free, idiot! I can't CC break saved my freaking life in this game, bro. Ooh. Come on, Streak. Frick. 28 assists is insane. Golly, 2 million damage. Did anyone do more than me? No, they didn't. Because that's how my build's designed. What sets are you rocking at the moment? So this is just like generic dot grease. I ran this a while ago at Gerald's on bowsorc. But it's sheer venom and serpent sustain, and now that Signet has come out, I can finally mess around with this again. We got sheer venom, back bar, vegetarian ice staff, serpent sustain. We used to use Gerald in this place with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙗 and a mythic, but now they added Signet. So, oh, and then I mean, not like any of you guys remember the old build, but then we got Bloody Soul with the extra execute damage, then we got more execute damage, and then we have static reverb for even more execute scaling. And then that makes funny damage. All from the safety of range. Very hard to play though. You're very squishy. If the game isn't working and it's lagging, you're gonna have a hard time. Basically an XV1 build. This thing can 1vx. It can also XV1. I think any build can XV1. What's up, Silent Control? What we had to do with it back in the day. Let me go get the bird outfit. I just like watching them die to the dots while I'm off doing other things. Oh, let me go fight your friend. You have fun with those dots. Pretty fun. Do love me some bowsorc, whether it's burst or dot. Awesome.
For the covenant.
Dang, it's 12 o'clock. What the frick? I don't think there's going to be that many people on for much longer. It's 12 o'clock. Hi. Sorry. Oh, hi, Siren. Welcome back. Love a good gooing. Needs more goo. This build needs more goo. Define. Merciless Resolve looks like a giant ball of black glue flying at you. Huh? You mean the Malakath's Fury Morph? Or skill style? Red. Red. Blue? I think it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. We're on a boat. Gotta get on the boat. The boat. Finally. Alright, nice. Good people. Did I gnome this match? Did we gnome this match? No, they're not ready for the gnome. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a little bit. Because they see I got the damage sigil, but they also see I haven't taken it yet. They're gonna wait for their defense sigil to wear off a little bit as they fight my teammates, and we're gonna drop down there once their defense sigil fades away. Holy frick. Golly. Freaking status warden is freaking powerful. But also that guy has changed his build since last match to counter my build, which is really, really funny. He wasn't running that stuff last BG. He's completely swapped his build around because he got killed a few times by me. That's flattering. He did. Parkour skills. Man is pray hand emojiing very hard right now. Must prove cat superiority. No, I'm not committing a hate crime right now. Oh, I can't break free. Oh. And I captured the flag. Cool. What's up, Wasabi? Welcome on in. PvP! Brutal Marauder. Oh. Apparently UI is different if you have mouse and keyboard. I'm flattered. That last match, that one Warden, he changed his entire build to counter mine. It was very funny. Adorable. He put on the shield thing, and then he also put on the Arctic Blast. I think he was using Polar before. Bird. Bird. Away. Away. I think it does damage instantly, does it? The hemorrhage does the damage instantly, but the oblivion damage doesn't take hold like immediately. Nor does Sheer Venom. Sheer Venom doesn't operate the same. I gotta go E-Man playing card games. What do you mean card games? Getting late, I might have to get off myself. Oh, I see. He just got back from vacation, he did. Shall I call you Mr.? I mean, call me whatever you want. People call me a lot of stuff. They call me Cringe, they call me a bot, they call me Butters, they call me Buttkr, they call me Butt Kisser, they call me a bunch of stuff, bro. You can call me whatever you want. Very rarely am I ever called Epic though. Like just as it is. Bunch of nicknames. Epic bot. Yep. Oh look, Turtle called me Epic for once. Look at it. I think Turtle does it all the time, but yeah. I play it up. I play it up. Of course, people call me Epic. This build is a lot of fun. I think this will be what the main focus of the build video I want to make is going to be around. It's going to be this. This is just a lot of fun. Just the dots. Just the lingering effects, all that. Wow. I thought that phrase recognizable. Mr. I'm not, if there's a reference in there somewhere, I'm not like an in the know kind of guy. You're gonna have to tell me the reference because I'm very uninformed. I do call you Epic all the time. I just also like the bot, you know. It's from the "Why Are You Gay" sketch. Please tell me you guys know. Oh, I know that sketch. I only know the meme part. I haven't watched like the full original thing, but now that you said something, I'm probably gonna have to. So that way I can be more relevant. Let us begin the harassment. Oh, well. There goes our damage sigil on the side here. He purged everything already. Killed something. What the freak was that bash? That guy was panicking. Trying to get to his undo. Okay, yeah, we just got him in a arm lock here. He's stuck in spawn. You're so strong and brave. Hello, Pringle. Let me guess. You're lying in bed on your phone, and now you're in my YouTube chat. Oh, frick. This guy was not very good at being sneaky, was he? Poor guy. Oh, something went wrong with his cloak. Performance was really bad earlier. It's still pretty rough, but sort of smoothed itself out slightly. Nah, I'm on my way to take a pee, and I'm on my phone in your YouTube chat. Oh yeah, but then you're going to bed. But then you're going to bed, right? After that? Those builds are very fun, but sometimes tough because it's squishy, and I'm new to PvP. Yeah, these builds are kind of tough. Because you get the offense. You just have to practice your distancing. Correct, due to employment circumstances. Wow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So how's ESO tonight, you lizard hater? It's been pretty laggy, but this build's really fun. I haven't been in Grey Host, I've just been spamming BGs. Oh gosh. I haven't even looked at my champion points for this build. I don't care. Cringe. Cringe does not require champion points to be effective. Oh goodness, the FPS. Cringe build. I wasn't expecting the whole blue faction to come over here and try and chase me down like this. This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, the actual entire blue faction. Ah! Nah, I'm too fast. I'm too fast, man. Too fast. What the frick? Oh, 𝙭𝙧𝙚𝙚 is kind of active. Do I take the BG? I'm gonna stay in 𝙭𝙧𝙚 for a little bit. Actually, stuff to harass in here. Red can't even siege Red can't even siege an opening properly. That's so funny. Probably have like all direct damage passives in too for champion points that I haven't even bothered to fix. Who the frick is pouring oil on me from here? And here comes the hammer. Almost killed the hammer. Where the daggum is the hammer? They're just turning this freaking keeper to Swiss cheese. Oh my gosh. Yeah! Thank you. I was not expecting to grab the hammer, but now I have the hammer. Let's freaking go. Okay, cool. Up, 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 up. Alright, screw you. Screw you. All of you. Die right now. All of you die right now. Get freaking wrecked. Get freaking wrecked. How it hurts. I can't move. Why can't I move? Huh. Save me! All right in the siege too. Oh, screw you guys. No, I'm dead. Red, grab the hammer. Short-lived hammer expedition. Boy, I don't played pull one. Says you got on this. We got Pure Venom and Serpent's Ascent. I think the hammer's gone now. The keep walls are just all open. Hammer's gone. I was the last one to hold the hammer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, kill him. Daddy dots. Get wrecked. Surprised that skill even went off in the first place. The amount of blues trying to get into this freaking keep is so funny to look at. Y'all fix the wall. Fix the wall. Ah, what the frick? There's another hole in the wall? What the frick? Where are you? This guy's got a lot of freaking healing power and damage shields. He's got way too much healing power. Might even be imp. I don't know, I'm gonna look at the scoreboard. Some casuals already never heard nobody. Oh, look, it's Fructo. Look at this man. Poe 2, how about I play with your toes too? Wow. Oh, yeah, wow. Didn't know Fructo felt like that about you, Ninja. Fructo likes my Poe. I'm not reading the rest of that. I watched a video yesterday where a woman with Alzheimer's was playing Connect 4 against a guy with Down syndrome. Finally, I think I've seen that video too. They missed like 3 wins each at least. That's more competitive than ESO. Down he won. Well, let's go. They're coming from all sides. I think we got one breach left that needs to get fixed. Oh, yellows. You're a funny man, Epic. Yeah, why are you lying, man? No. Well, yep. You're just gonna have to deal with that. You're just gonna have to deal with rejection. I'm sorry. I'll make the rules. I'm contributing. It was too humble or crest. Yep. From the trenches, I ponder all the possibilities. Yeah, you do that. You do that, Ninja. Yeah, you do that. Did someone uncorn your flakes today? Oh no. Don't Pringle, you're just a bot. And you know this. I don't need to explain this to you. Epic, what's your top one moment? That's a good question. Let's see. The top one moment of all time was probably when I ate breakfast today. Yeah. We'll go with that. Spawning. Fructo, what's your top one moment of all time? Oh wait, if I, like, does it have to be a me moment, or can it be like any moment at all? Like, throughout history? Just top one moment. My top one moment is probably the disaster at Chernobyl. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a top one moment for sure. Of your choice. Yeah. I like that one. A good one. What about you, Fructo? What's your top one moment? Oh wow, the moment I realized Donald Trump was in Home Alone. Man, that's a good one. Fructo's really thinking on his top one moment. He's really thinking of something. But I think it's gonna have something to do with mother or something. Golly, my stream is lagging. Considering your answer, I might just have to say 9/11. Yeah, that was definitely a moment as well. Your internet is bad. Oh, it's because I started answering Fructo's questions and my internet service provider did not like that. So now the stream's gonna lag. See, Fructo, this is why I can't answer your questions, man. It jeopardizes my stream. Top one moment was Zoss announcing companion helmets. For real. That was the most spectacular moment of all time, right? We waited an hour and 30 minutes. Not to see a potential warden refresh or anything, but to be told that our companions can now wear helmets! Oh! Definitely a top one moment for sure. That's up there. Alright, Ninja. You don't need to talk about yourself in that way. That's very, like, belittling of yourself. You okay, man? What's your top two moment? Probably the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, this is gonna be my top two moment, is the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Can't say stuff like that, dude. Have some respect. I know. But see, Fructo put me on the spot. I put him on the spot. They at least lost their best spot. Okay. Alright. Okay, companion helmets is the one. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my gosh, I just killed a super sweaty freaking werewolf. Oh my gosh, my game is bugging the freak out. Run! Oh, there's your anti-werewolf build right there. He's gonna come back with his friends in. I see you moving around over there. Come here. Come here. Come here. We gonna play hide and seek? Are we? We gonna play hide and seek, are we? Surprise attack! Surprise attack! Surprise, you might! You will not survive. This build is phenomenal for pulling people off of their mounts. I'm actually gonna need that to move pot so I can fight this werewolf again. Whee! Wow, he needed help from that little ganker as well, didn't he? Werewolf died. Zaw says it's not allowed. Bug that man's game out now. No, they just sent him a little pocket ganker who just light attacked me at the end there and put me right over the threshold to be execute spammed. It's okay. We X'd that guy earlier though in front of all of his friends. Oh wow. Look at that. Yeah, you need help to kill me on werewolf, don't you, buddy? Someone put that dog down. I'm cute for BGs. I like you can see the green poison effect. The spit, the vomit, all of it. Let me take the mine over here. Oh, someone's already taken it. Okay. Just join him. Good night, 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Night market, enjoy. You could have just said 𝙗𝙧𝙚. It would work too, but... You know. Yeah, go to bed. You have employment tomorrow. And that's blue, isn't it? Uh-huh. I'm going. Approach me if you dare. You want to streak me with your grease, huh? Dead. Oh my gosh. Good night, John, Canada. Would you rather have gay thoughts or son daughter? Good questions. With your venom, do you need poison weapon enchant? No, I have disease weapon enchant on, so I can get minor to file. Alright, that guy was 1v1ing and I interrupted it. I feel bad. What's up, Mosquito? Little Nightblade from earlier get killed. I still haven't gotten a freaking battleground queue, bro. I've been at queue for 8 minutes. Golly, dude. Dang it, Arius is flagged again. I don't know, I missed twice, that's crazy. Been defended. Bruh. Get 12:54. It's almost 1 a.m. My goodness. No one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a BG at this time. This has been an incredibly fun build. I'm gonna have to play this again tomorrow. My controller. Very satisfying build to play. I like the fact that it's pretty consistent against some werewolves and stuff. Oh, what the frick is this? Ah! Well, you've made it awkward now. You've made it really awkward. Oh, frick! I'm running away. This is awkward. I'm leaving. I'm running away some more. Gotta go do quests. Probably complete this 150 quest though. For kill players. Kill 150. Did knock that out. Get my gladiator proof. I think I get gladiator proofs from that. I don't know. I don't normally do quests. They're just doing 1v1s and stuff over here. Oh my gosh. Ricky's build looks absolutely vile. Let me hit this guy in the tower, hold on. Nah, I'm not getting up on that tree. What the frick? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What a bot. What does this guy do? Just like and throw bricks. Don't forget to take your notification pills before you sleep. Oh yeah. There you go. I don't even know what noise gnomes make. I gotta go look that up. I'm gonna go figure out what noise gnomes make. Find a freaking link. Golly, what the dang. Gnome gang. Probably be it for the stream. We'll do this and then I'll hop off. Woo! Woo! I'm so small. Slaps his bulbous gnome belly. I'm such a gnome-shaped being. Brookta, why are you talking about yourself like that, man? I didn't know you were in a gnome roleplay. There's a damage sigil in the middle. Here we stream. Thank you, Busco. So the cheers are bits. Okay. Understandable. Don't forget to find a flower bed to sleep in. Yes. I should definitely go this way. This would be smart. Still gotta pay attention. They get green. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, that guy. Wrong hallway. You've been known. That's my catchphrase when I kill someone. You've been known. Was it that meme? Hold on. Apparently this guy is to be sweated down because he got a skull emoji over his head. There you go. He'll be dead in a second. Who's the sweat out here putting skull emojis over people so we can know who they want to target? And why am I contributing to it? Bro, I'm getting freaking targeted here. Oh, I know why that's happening. Because I'm in the middle of the battlefield on a range build. That's why I'm taking so much freaking damage, because I'm not supposed to be standing there. Let me back up a little bit. Actually play the build as it needs to be played. The optimum engagement distance. Aha! Gnome in the hallway. Hold on. They've acknowledged my existence. It is not what I want. Holy frick, what the frick is that? Not sure how that light attack hit that poor guy. He did. Poor guy. Having a rough beating, you gotta understand. Oh, frig, I didn't mean to dive off the edge like that. I'm a gnome. Look at me, I'm a gnome. I'm in the flower bed. Ooh. Nope. It's not gonna work, bro. I'm a gnome in the flower bed. I'm the strongest force of nature. I know. Like this is me in my ultimate form right here. Yeah, cleanse everything. I know it's true. Oh, you just got so many more dots than me because Master's Duel with Ice Staff and Marceloc. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Yeah, I'm definitely not competing against melee build when I should be at range. Especially when I have no ultimate because I had to use it to get away from someone else. If I had ultimate, he would have been dead because I actually had scaling stuff. But run quick to the flower bed for safety. It's not enough. Alright, off to find a nice, comfortable flower bed. Now let me charge up real quick. Let me charge up real quick. I'm ready to fight all of them. Alright. I'm flower bed form. This guy's a freaking sweat. Golly, but I don't blame him. That's what he's got to do to fight back. But he hasn't touched grass in 5 years. We're gonna beat him up. Oh, frig is that? That's some garbage. I can't break free, what the frig? Oh my gosh, another engine guardian abuser. Holy frick. Sick and tired of all these guys just leveraging engine guardian. Gnome powers! Holy frickin' dots, golly, what the frickin' dots? Holy frickin' dots, golly. 2.6 million damage. 2.5, 2.5, 2.3. Ballard. Ballard. Both of my deaths were to the exact same guy who sweated me down. He made it his mission to kill the gnome. He's a gnome, what are they? He has gnomophobia, that's what they call it, right? The fear of gnomes or whatever. Is that a thing? I did it. Proud of you. Is that a thing? Can you have fear of gnomes? Is that like a condition? Oh my gosh, you have a gnome emoji. Perfect. Hey, Mick, what storm curse pieces you got? I might enjoy the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 build. What? Give the piece. I don't have like any. Yeah, I got a helmet. I got gloves. And I got a belt. That's all I got. I don't got much else. Alright, well this has been pretty fun. This build has done its job. It's incredibly cringe. I am proud. I will definitely be playing this some more. It's a good build. It kills werewolves. It kills dragonites. It's good. Alright, controller. I know you're there. Alright, controller. I know. Alright, controller. Okay, cool. You wanna... Yep. Yeah, you're getting replaced tomorrow. Like the motherboard. Hopefully I don't have to upgrade the CPU either. You wanna freaking stop? Holy frick! Come on! Weaponized cringe. Weaponized autism. Not sure how you would do that. Will the poison arrow and poison enchant stack, or will it refresh? If you double proc a poison proc, it will deal 2 ticks of poison damage. Yes, it will. It doesn't stack. Holy frick, controller! You are being bad now. All right, I'm about to throw you through the wall. You don't stop. You don't cut it out. I'm literally just trying to walk through my house, and you're disconnecting. I just witnessed domestic controller violence. You're gonna witness a lot more than domestic controller violence in a second if you don't stop. It wants to sleep. Controller's tired. I don't care if it wants to sleep. It's not going to bed. It's gonna get replaced. You hear that, controller? You're expendable and disposable. That's right. No, so if you double proc poison, like say for example, I have, let's just throw on charged 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 with poison, and I do a double poison inject. I can get both of them to proc. You'll see that it'll just do 2 ticks at the same time. Same thing with burning and hemorrhage. It's got a pretty freaking low chance of proccing though, don't it? What the frick? You wanna freaking... You wanna proc? You wanna proc? Of the console gets keyboard and mouse layout in the future. Alright, well, clearly it doesn't want me to show you for demonstration purposes, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to proc the poison status effect twice, because you can double proc it. It'll just still have 1 instance of poison, but you'll get 2 ticks of damage. Apparently it's really rare on poison injection. I keep proccing it with the weapon enchant, but not the poison inject itself. Like there, I procced it with the enchant again. Poison inject has like a super low chance to proc it, I guess. Yep. No food and drinks found. That's crazy. Take a picture of that for later. Poison inject is a dot, so its a chance is much lower. Yeah. But the initial hit is direct damage, so I don't understand. I don't understand why it doesn't want to double proc. Look, the poison isn't even there. I don't even think I procced it, bro. Bruh, you gonna proc or not? Oh my gosh, there, it freaking, it finally freaking did it. 20 of those things. All medium, 1 heavy. I think so, just the heavy chest. A light belt, serpent. So you get 5-1-1 max step. Let me go fix my inventory. Based on the dot's chances. So it's next to none is what you're saying. The most viable skill to proc poison has a super low chance to proc it. Yep. Can't wait for the bow refresh. Wonder what they'll do with that. Unknown alchemy writ. Yerp. Yerb. Yerb. I dug this up today because one of the 𝙁𝙧𝙚 things was like uncovering antiquity or whatever. Let's go see what it looks like. Wow. A window. Wow. Turn it around. Does it have the shadow on the back? Nope, only the shadow on the front. Yerb. W church window. Yeah, I dug it up for the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 thing. If I could get the thing, you know, the tone points, whatever they're called, trade bars. Yeb. I just call it for the evening. Unplug. I need a controller. You're a bot. Controller's a bot. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm gonna try and fix my computer and get a new controller tomorrow. Hopefully the CPU is not the problem with the computer. That would be nice. And even if anything, I'll upgrade it again. Oh, wait. WStream, here's 2 cents for a new controller. Thanks, Mosquito. Mosquito. It's Mosquito. It's Mosquito. I will put those bits to good use. Thank you, sir. I want to use my emotes. My animated emotes. I worked hard on these. But yeah, we're gonna... I think I heard Email is live. I think I saw him live. He's just back from vacation or whatever. Just chatting. He's not even ESOing tonight. What a bot. What a bot. What the frick? What the frick is this? Hashtag naked twister. Do I even bother raiding this man, or do I just go raid Jeff again? Do I go raid Jeff, or do I go raid E-Man? You know what? We're gonna go find out what E-Man is doing. If it'll work. Alright. Onward you go, Twitch. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll probably have like the build thing done at some point. Listen, I'm making a build video for this thing. Just a small one though. Not like a big video. Anything. Alright. Be safe, Twitch. Love you guys. Wait. Let me pull up the chat. Yes. Good night, Mosquito. Good night, Hosky. Raid. Raid for email. Alright, good night, Twitch. Raid! It's probably not copyright. Because there's no noise, but... What is this goober doing? I don't even know what's going on. Alright. Well, Ego. Good night, Twitch. Alright, and then the email title. Back bonk from vacation, hashtag naked twister. Yeah, I know. Alright, and now for you guys on YouTube, I don't have anything for you. Not right now. My controller's still not plugged in. Yeah, I'll make a build video for this so that way you guys can have it. I'll explain my thought process behind it. And then also combine that with the alternative spec, the burst spec that I made the other day, the other bowsorc. Because I love me some bowsorc, y'all know that. Y'all know I love me some bowsorc. So, we'll do that. Good night, Epic. Take care. Good night, Turtle. Good night, DJ Major. Good night, everyone else in chat. All y'all stay